Hello. Oh, God. So funny. What's going on here? That's better. I had my Mac turned up, so I could hear myself on there. I had myself on my phone. A bit crazy. How you doing? Welcome in, Hawk. Good to see you, dude. Desktop Pilot Society. Got him to speak. How are we doing? Good to see you. Sorry, we're getting there slowly. Many things going on. So I'm just trying to, I don't know how long I can stream for this morning, just trying to, my dad said he wanted to speak to me this morning, so it was okay, just trying to, that's the bin went outside, what I can hear. It's in the garden bin. Coffee and tea. Oh. Coffee. I was making it. Proof. Oh my word. We're going to have the full repertoire. Oh, I've missed this. Have I? Probably not. Probably not. My chair feels very low today for some reason. Don't know why. We'll plough on. It seems to be all the way up, but I think. Just a quick one. Well, it's good to see you. I hope you're keeping fine and well. Sorry, last week was a bit of a disaster. It was just too fucking hot to do anything really, let alone stream. So we didn't. I wasn't even sure I was going to be streaming this week with things, but I'm playing on at the moment anyway. England won. I had a tenner on them to win. Won £12.86. What? You won, so you got back £12.86. You won £2.86. Or did you actually make £12.86? I presume you made £2.86. £2.86 in winnings. Well, stick a tenner on them against Mexico because, I mean, that's I doubt our odds at the bookies at the moment are probably every penny counts. Yep. I doubt if our odds at the bookies are probably very good for us actually beating Mexico. I would imagine. Let's have a look. Who'd you? I don't know. You'd look at Ladbrokes or something. Ladbrokes, England, Mexico. Bet on Mexico, England. Let's have a look. Mexico 19-10, draw 21-10, England 11-8. What? Win? No. To qualify? What? What's that mean? To qualify? Well, they have qualified. Don't understand that. If your selection takes 2-goal lead in 90 minutes. Two up and win. Hold on a second. Hey Darth, how you doing, fella? 2 up and win. Match betting. Mexico. I don't understand any of this. Can't you just give me a what? I don't. England to win regular time 29-20. Who comes up with these odds? I don't know. It's too confusing for my brain. 64 win at 90 minutes. William Hill, I haven't looked at a betting website, well, probably ever, to be honest. You're watching a replay of the Belgium match. Have you not seen the result then? If you haven't seen the result, you're in for a good watch. Let's put it that way. Oh, you have? Okay. I didn't see it all last night. I kind of tuned in extra time. So I missed the. Why do they do that? What is the matter? This is my real. Got angry. This is my real bugbear with sport. Why do they do that? They know there's a good chance people are going. You can't watch every game of football that's on at the same time or whatever. Don't announce results. It's just like people are going. And you'll be watching, I don't know, football or something, and then I announce the Formula 1 result or something. It's like, why? Why would you do that? Pick off. I'm watching the game I'm watching. I don't care about anything else. I guess the number of times I've had things spoiled for me because, funnily enough, I can't watch 17 things at the same time. Oh, so-and-so won this. It's like, don't tell me. Oh, like, yeah, I didn't actually see it the whole the game. I think it was very frantic in the extra time. There's a lot of extra time, so hey ho. To be honest, I haven't watched a lot of the World Cup. For reasons. Yeah, they're doing all right, Darth. Doing all right. I don't know who the states meet in the who do you meet next? Schwert. What does that tell me? Oh, Belgium, yes. Derp. Hey, Caps, how you doing, my dude? Mr. Sticky Rice. If you don't know this Mr. Sticky Rice, please check him out via that link there. How's it going, fella? Of course it's Belgium, yeah, derp. I knew that. I forgot. It tells me here, Thursday, 1 o'clock in the morning, our time. United States against Belgium. You're down both teams to score and England to win 5-0. That's good, Hawk. I mean, that. I can't see us not letting in a goal against Mexico. We're going to, unless he comes up with a miracle plan, because our defence has been woeful. Woeful. So that's a good bet, isn't it? 5-1. The sticky bit of that equation is the England to win bit. Both teams will score, hopefully. Us winning. Gotta have hope. Gotta have hope. Believe. There is. You stayed up for the England-Congo match. Checking that. Oh, and then came to work. Blimey. Yeah, it wasn't a great performance by the English team. It was a tricky one, wasn't it? It was always going to be a banana skin there, wasn't it? To slip up on. Well, look, it's not just that. It's Mexico City in that stadium with an amazing atmosphere at altitude, and we look like lethargic, I don't know, caterpillars in the first half last night. So, you know, in an air-conditioned stadium in Atlanta, you know, perhaps it was too cold in the stadium. I don't know. It looked like we just got out of bed. Anyway, the King Kane saved the day. Huzzah! Yeah, I think it's a hell of a vibe down there, Duff. It'd be as an England fan, if you're there, that's easily by a country mile the game to be at. I always thought we'd come through Congo, even watching the game. I knew. Look, their keeper played a blinder. To be honest, he made 2 or 3 very good saves. When we eventually woke up, so you're kind of thinking we're gonna get some chances. Is he just gonna deny us? And thankfully, after a couple of substitutions, we looked a bit more lively and a bit more inspirational. Our balls into the box were shocking. We had some great wing play in the second half of the first half and in the beginning of the second half, but our balls were we couldn't. Most of the balls in would have made it into the box if there'd been no one there to stop it. I mean, they were shocking. Do all the hard work and then you just can't cross the ball. It's shocking at that level. Thankfully, when Anthony Gordon came on, he just livened things up. He had a go at people, and you know, played a big part in both goals. With the main man on the end. I mean, if Harry Kane trips over and breaks a toenail, we're screwed. We've had it. I don't know who else is going to score goals. Even Bellingham doesn't really look like he's. Yeah, it was Bellingham when he pulled off that save against Bellingham. Jude gave him a bit of a cuddle, which looked a bit odd, but yeah. No, he had a good game. I mean, he got a hand on the first goal when Harry got up for the header. I thought, oof, it's gone in. I thought he was going to push that one around the post, but we lived to fight it. It's typical bloody England. I mean, it's a roller coaster of. But you've got to keep the faith. You've got to keep the faith. That's all we've got. Cling on to vague hopes and inspirations. I don't know what delights have we got? We got Spain, Austria tonight. You can't see Austria achieving anything with that. Portugal, Croatia. Oh, tasty. That could be quite interesting. That could be interesting. Switzerland, Algeria. Tomorrow. Australia, Egypt. It's going to be a tough one for Aussies, but and then the RGs against Cape Verde. Who are on a roll, aren't they? I can't see them achieving anything. Look. Look, to be honest, well, I don't know. You don't know, do you? Look, England. I can't see us getting all the way. I mean, if we manage to do one over Mexico, we're probably going to have to play Brazil and Argentina to get to the final. I mean, that's when Hawk's going to make the real money, the bookies. Betting on Ling. There you go, Hawk. You should get a bet in now. Get a bet in now for us to beat Mexico, Brazil, Argentina to get to the final. I bet you get bloody good odds on that. Just stick a quid on that. You probably make a couple of grand if we achieve that with a quid bet. Have you looked? No, but seriously, if you want to put a bet on, stick a fiver on that. I bet you make a couple £100 easily. Easily. 3-0 wins, all of them. 5 grand for a fiver bet. I bet you. Yeah, that's the sort of crazy bets you need to do. And add on to it, lose in the final to, I don't know who's in the other side of the draw. Who's in the other side of the draw? Losing the final to Canada. There you go. There's your bet. 3-0. Phone up Ladbrokes now and tell them I want to put a bet on England beating Mexico 3-0, Brazil 4-0, Argentina 5-4 on penalties, and then lose to Canada 2-1 in the final. You'll make a fortune. You'll make an absolute fortune. Quid bet. You'll be a millionaire. Not Looney Tunes. USA beats Belgium, Spain and France. Yeah, I mean, that's where you make any event. That's where you make serious money, isn't it? If you bet on the accumulators over rounds like that. And you'll have the faith. You'll be there with your ticket, watching the games. Come on, bollocks, rip it up. Yeah, because Canada are going to have to get past France, aren't they? After Morocco. Morocco ain't going to be easy. Can't see Canada beating Morocco, to be honest, but there we go. To me, yes. Hey, why not? If I bet, which I don't, I haven't bet since Buddy going to the horses 3 years ago. That's where you made a serious moolah. I wonder what odds you get on Cape Verde slipping one past Argentina. Can't see it. Can't see it. But you never know. It's a funny old game. It's a funny old game. Mr. Ian Fisher. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Good morning. Mr. Fisher's gone all in on the TriStar. Oh, yeah, so you want to see a bit of hot TriStar action? Check out Mr. Ian Fisher later today. He'll be doing all the TriStar stuff. We can only afford 2 engines, so we've gone for the dirty little Fokker. Yeah, we can only afford 2 engines. When is the final? Everybody's. I can't even. It won't even let me scroll that far to see. Oh, it doesn't actually show me. Must be Sunday or whatever. No. I don't know. Oh, currently A300, really? You still poking that one? Okay. I haven't looked at that since the update, to be honest. No, I did. I tell a lie. I jumped in it briefly yesterday just to test the WASM I had. Because I don't think they're 100% convinced they've sorted out the WASM issues a lot of people are having with entering stars, because they've added extra debug logging in there. So when you do get a WASM now, you can send them more information on the WASM, which is always a bit worrying. They haven't actually fixed anything. If part of the update was to just put logging in to check. Anyway, so we're not worried about that. Who's that? I can hear a noisy playing somewhere. Oh, that bit. What? I was going to say, well, that's about right. If that was actually the... It's a good job we spent FSL till on that MD-11, because the draw distance on the actual TFDI one is shocking. At this distance, all you see is seats with the LEDs. I don't know what they've done to it. I mean, the LEDs in 24 are a bit... But if you actually see someone else flying an MD-11 in one of the MD-11 liveries next to you, all you see is the seats and the pilot, which is a bit odd. So thankfully we got an FSTL livery on that one. Otherwise we'd see nothing. I don't think I was making the noise though, anyway. It's been a while since I've flown this little baby anyway, so we're in a lovely little Air Anglia, yeah. We're at Amsterdam Schiphol. There's a man in here. Busy, busy, busy. Busy, busy, busy. Hold on a second. Boris Beach's been down this afternoon now. He's going out for a walk. Bless him. Right. I was going to use General Stadiums. I know, it's crazy, isn't it, Darth? I'm not quite sure any of the football pitches at any colleges here would be up to snuff of anything. Playing anything, to be honest, but there we go. It is crazy, yeah. Your college facilities are mad. Mad. But like, I mean, a lot of the big schools in South Africa, the big private schools in South Africa, not the standard of that, but they've all got decent facilities as well. Well, money pays, eh? But is any of this actually working? No. Great. Well, that works. Why is that? Okay. Stand by. It's going to be one of those days, I think. My most enjoyable thing about the World Cup so far is everybody booing every time they go off for a drinks break in an air-conditioned stadium. Isn't it just... Whose idea was that? What muppet came up with that idea? You can't make this shit up, can you? It's almost like sometimes you wonder if FIFA have actually ever been to a football game before. Sometimes I wonder. Control profiles. I told you last time I flew this plane, I haven't even imported the control profiling. Oh, I know, sure, but how many of the games so far have been in a non-air conditioned stadium? Not that many. But do it in those games. I don't know. I don't know. Is it? Yeah, nice start. Scotcho. Oh, come on. What's going on here? Boop, boop, boom. Right. We may have some working controls now. You never know. No promises. Hey! Look at that. By Jove, I think I've got it. Is that? That's just the lift damper, isn't it? Yeah. Roadmap for France is next. Good. They need something to stop them. Nothing else is going to stop them at the moment, I think, apart from the weather, I think. Gosh, it's a bit stuttery, isn't it? No, we'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on. F100, you don't need that modern rubbish. This is what you need. You don't need... Why do you need an F100 when you've got this? Look, you're up there. Look. Doesn't need that. Doesn't know what he's doing. Man's a fool. Yeah. No, I know. But it's all just a bit crazy, isn't it? Right. There's a good chance we may have a checklist somewhere. Isn't this got... Has this got a... I thought this one had a... I haven't even plotted a route yet, so... I know we're heading that way. We're heading right, I think, or left. I've got no idea what I'm doing here. It's in brief. It's almost like I haven't flown for our week, or 2 weeks rather. That's probably not wrong, actually. We'll get there. Hang in there. We'll make a plan. New flight, that'll be it. 43 centigrade by yesterday, 9 air. Oh, really? No, well, yeah. I mean, Europe had its heat wave last week, and in the UK as well. It's chilled off, I think. There's another one coming, and it's cooler in Europe at the moment. But yeah, I think our highest was only something like 36 or something. 36, 37, I can't remember. I think Germany had 42. Wasn't it 42 recording somewhere in Germany last week? 42 or 43, something like that. Scotcho. No idea where I'm flying. Aircraft type. Dirty Fokker. Does it come under Dirty Fokker in here? I don't know. F. Comes under F, I know that. F28. What is this? That's a good question, actually. I think this is a... Is this a 4000? It's a 3 or a 4, looking at the wings. How many seats has it got? It actually doesn't actually tell you in here, does it? Of course, he's not happy, is it? What's going on here? Stuttery. You. Fucking warm, yeah, I know. Scotcho. F28. Let's have a look in here. 3,000. I think it's a 4,000, isn't it? Ironically, it is a 4,000. Oh, hello. I'm there. What do I press? I don't know. I promise we will take off at some point today. Possibly. No, we don't want that. We want preferred legacy VORs. Altitude. Calculate route. So what it gives me. We don't want 32,000, do we? Auto. Still give me 32,000. What? Is that right? Awesome, dude. Take care. Stay cool, me dude. And awesome to see you. Look after yourself, fella. And enjoy work. Enjoy the work. Sober passive B429 B105. The hell's that? Bluesy spice. Don't know. Of course they're on the I was thinking, where are all the VORs? We're flying across the North Sea. There aren't any. They don't explain it. My brain really isn't working today. Spiel il die Zoll. Guess that'll have to do, won't it? There must be one at Stavanger, surely. There is. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to do that. Go away. Oh, blimey. $29,000. I'm still standing. I saw the most amusing thing this morning. I would have very replied to my sarcastic comment. Yep. Oh, DC6 is finally in the marketplace. So if you've got DC6 in the marketplace, you can fly it. However, it still has the cargo bug where you can't load cargo with the EFB. Even though allegedly that was the patch note saying it being fixed. Anyway. Someone asked, what is the point of the DC6 for a sim model other than like small cargo routes and packs in Canada or very retro ops? What is the point, they asked. Someone replied saying, because it's fun, vintage and different. Not everyone is worried about real world ops. And people were saying, just fly it. You know, pick 2 points and fly it. And someone else replied saying, I imagine there's a limit though. What? If you're not doing shared cockpit, you're not simulating real world ops in the first place, no matter what SOP or departure off block you use, there's a limit to what you can fly it. So I was saying, just fly it. Does there need to be a reason? I said, be a rebel, fly it from an airport it's never been to, using a fictional livery. Go on, dare you. That's just... You can't fly this aircraft unless it's got a scheduled... Oh dear. To that point, what's the point of flight sim? You're not a real pilot. You can't fly that plane, surely. I couldn't get it to work in. Yeah. I did. You can't love these fellas though. I kept pestering to Mr. Sexy Lexi. Let's have a look. Let's see if I had a response. I doubt it. Because they don't really seem to care, to be honest. They don't really seem to care, do they? Because I kept pestering saying it's still not there. They said they pushed it on like the 10th of June. It's still in the marketplace. This was Wednesday or whatever. Tuesday. And I say there's still no shine. What's going on? Matthias replied saying there is progress ... So I replied saying, well, can't you give us more than that? Just some comical, there's progress ... What the hell does that mean? And someone said it appeared. I was like, oh, brilliant. Checked it out. Can't load cargo. Great. Because the one in the marketplace I checked is the latest version. So they're lying. I think they're lying when they said they pushed it when they pushed it. Because the one they said they pushed was just the WASM fix one. And not the latest one which had the update to fix other stuff. So I'm pretty sure they never pushed it when they pushed it. PMDG. Anyway, it's eventually there, but it's still you still can't click on those things to do the cargo. Not the version we got in the marketplace. Well, it's fixed if you get it from OC3. I don't know. And the other daft thing is, you can't install liveries from OC3 for the DC6 if you got it in the marketplace, unless you go into the marketplace and say, download and install it. It doesn't detect it in OC3 unless you've done that. It doesn't recognise that even though you've flown it and there's a WASM folder for it, even though there's no WASM files, it doesn't create them for some reason. So anyway, it's there, it's usable, got liveries, but you can't add cargo unless you use the in-game tablet. It's almost like they never tried it when they released it for 24. Who'd think? Who'd have thought? How dare you? Wash your mouth out. Right, I've got a sim brief, I think. Let's have a look. How's it going, Mr. Sexy Lexi? How you doing, fella? Well, that's an hour gone. I don't know what my sim brief ID is, do I? How am I supposed to know that? Does it want my number? Oh. What the hell? What have I done? I don't know what that funny thing was. Is that the binocular thing in is that the chase plane binocular thing? Or did you control V to paste? That's a bit weird. Right, that'll be it. Aircraft import. Here we go. Refueling speed. Realistic packs, realistic stairs, waiting for GSX. Oh god. Is that wise? GSX handling, it is. Oh no. I've even got GSX running. I've no idea. Still recovering from last night. Why is that, Lixie? Reload. Request refueling. Use. Do we need to use stairs for refueling? Use airplane stairs. No, use airport stairs, or use both. How can you use both? Airplane and airport stairs. Doesn't stand. Oh god. Well, I don't know. Anyone who's got fuel, to be honest. Alright, calm down. I don't know if you can hear that, can you? I can't. No. GSX settings. It's probably going to break, isn't it? Audio. What? Hey, desktop, how you doing, my dude? Welcome in. Good to see you.
Fuel truck is in position.
I thought it said Nestle. I thought we didn't get chocolate.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Fill me up with chocolate, please. So I probably missed some stuff back here, so look. I promise we'll all get flying at some point. Sticky Rice, Darth, Mr. Ian Fisher. I apologise if I missed anybody. The England game. Simples. It was Simples, Lexi.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
I have. Start refueling. Not doing a lot, is it? You're currently en route to Montreal, Canada from Mexico. Oh, nice, dude. I was going to fly in the American. Oh, look at that. 8333. In KLM.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
What haven't I? It's doing it, isn't it? It says refueling. Have I not done that? I've broken it already. That says refueling. That says not. Should I not have pressed that? Service in progress.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Yeah, it wasn't. This is doing its own thing, isn't it? All right, okay. We'll go with that. What about passengers? Board. That's. Oh, that didn't say refueling with. Perhaps this doesn't sync fuel properly.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
What? No, we've finished with the fuel truck. We just. Nope. Abort service, yes. Be gone.
Refueling truck is on its way.
No! Oh, God.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I think we've broken it. Oh dear. It was all going so well as well. Let's do some things while waiting for that to pretend it knows what it's doing. It's raining again. Hope nobody wants to use this road. A man's kind of parked in the middle of it. Oh, so the lady. Excuse me, miss. Sorry. Available, ready. Good. Let's have a quick spin around all this stuff. That looks good. That looks good. Trees are on. That looks good.
Please don't load aircraft.
We'll start the APU in a second. Stick on the APU gen. We can check that. We will go with what's the date of this? We'll go with that one when we start them up. All looks good. That looks okay. Stick those onto low and go onto auto. We'll stick the pressure in a second. Okay, that all looks fine for the moment. Pressure. 1017. 1018. 303. Good. Alrighty. Righty. Still not done yet. They're using a pipette or something? Crikey. Crikey. It's not a smooth thing this morning, isn't it? Not sure actually what they kind of did and fixed in 5.1, to be honest. If I'm being completely truthful with you, but Righty. What did this plan for us to cruise at? I don't know. Let's have a look. 29,000. 2 plus 1. Don't actually know where you see the rate other than just. Remind me, how much fuel do we need to get to Norway? Quite a lot, apparently. Quite a lot. Right, let's do some checklist stuff here. Voltage, we should be right. Let's have a look. 25, 25 looks good. APU off, common switch off, reset, APU start press. Okay, let's get that started. Oops. Okay, spinning up. Let's swap this down here onto Gen 3. It's on Gen 3, so we can see when that sparks into life. Master radio hours, we've done that. Gen's on, emergency power, Garda, yes. Yes, True's on, True's indicates battery in line, yes, we've checked all that. Okay, I've just seen the Jennies fire up. We've got number 2, that's all spun in. Good, 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 good. Hear the air coming through. Left hand, we'll stick those on low. Glare shields. No 1, no 2 are on. DMEs are on. We just turn those on. Fire guards closed. All shut offs. Check open. 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 That's all normal. Okay, why can't you press test on that? There we go. We'll leave that on bright. Righty. Is he finished yet? He's finished. Hallelujah. Board using GSX. Oh god, do we really want to? We'll give it a go. Request boarding, please. Oh look, things are happening. fuel truck just won't go away. He says, I'm here for life now. No.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Excellent, excellent. Where are we? Separation normal, control, testing around. Make sure that's all working.
Passengers boarding starting.
By Jove, she's right. Where are we? Fuel quantity, let's have a look. God, I see it. It's about 8.2, something like that. 8.6. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, 4.2. Yeah, okay, right, yeah, okay. There or thereabouts. There or thereabouts. Lift tap is down, yes. D switches are on takeoff. They are. Speed brake is in, yes. Boost pumps, transfer pumps. Nav lights, radios on as required, ADFs on set, marker beacon set, test, transponders standby, weather radar. I was going to use Beyond ADC because it's been a big update in experimental, but I haven't got around to updating it, so we shall get back to using Beyond. Oh, it's going to be grim over that way, isn't it? Pretty grim. Have I got that on there? I don't. Perhaps I have. As long as on 20 check. Circuit breakers checking oxygen. Maybe air on. Windshield heating low. Seatbelts no smoking. Still waiting for the packs to finish. Okay. I think we're all good for push and start once the packs have finished doing their thing. Well, they have. Okay, where's the rest of the fellas? Remaining forward cargo time. Okay. Not a lot of anything going on, is there, to be honest? Baggage loading in progress. Is it? Fueling still Go away. Oh, here we go. Oh, perhaps they couldn't get there because the fuel trap was there. As that fuel truck doesn't come back again, we'll be fine. Are they actually... Stutter, isn't it? I've never had stutters around this aircraft before. Good lordy lordy. There's definitely suboptimal. What the hell's going on? Nothing's saturated. I wouldn't say it was happy by any stretch of the imagination, but while I wait for those good fellas to do their stuff, let's tune these boys in here. Let's download the sim brief. I think there's a good chance we'll make it off before lunchtime. You never know. We'll even know. Nav map. Open. That it? So just why is that plotted? Just give me an R now. No. Shouldn't really need an outbound from Schiphol, to be honest, because we should be in range of Elder. But we'll put it on just so we've got it. Actually, we'll stick yeah, we'll do it 184. And that'll be for 338. And it'll be 1112 for the same as inbound on that one. We'll go with that for the moment. 45%? Oh my word. Well, probably we've been done if I... We're not happy here, are we? What is going on? Why is this such a stuttery mess? Do-do-do. It's a mystery. Oops. Go away. Do. 67%. Oh lordy. Let's try and work out what how we're going to taxi it. This will be vaguely ahead of the game. I think we'll take off from runway. What I said was. Did I say what it was? 24. Home charts. But we're not connected, are we? No. My word. There's always something in there.
Boarding is complete.
Hooray!
Paddington, arm doors and cross check.
Airport charts, yes. Departure, yes. Taxi, yes. Right. Show me where I am. Excellent, thank you. So, well, that's not too painful, is it? So I guess we'll does that not allow me to draw on there then? Really? I thought it was the whole point of that. There we go. Something like oh no. Oh, stop drawing. Oh word. Try that again. This doesn't work very well, does it? To be honest. No, stop. Whose idea was this drawing on this thing? I shall not be beaten. I refuse to be beaten. Is that stopped? No. Stop. There we go. Oh! This is madness, isn't it? How do you do this? It works a lot better actually than the native charts app, but Have you stopped now? Right. All that just to draw a line. Just to tell us we're just going to do that. Was it worth it? Probably not. Oh no. Stupid thing. They did this thing to put these... Oh no, and now we turned it off. So you could click it to put it up here. Which is great, but then you click in the wrong place and you can't get the thing back again. Anyway. Right. I think that's all done. Right. Should we dare and ask for a pushback? All this stuff is supposed to make it easier, isn't it? I thought. Perhaps not.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, the fellow waved at me. Nice.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Okay. Igniter is going. Stuttery, isn't it? I wonder if it's GSX that's causing it. Very possible. Nose right.
Release parking brakes. Please.
You got it, fella?
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I've already started, fella. I started without you. Oh, that's quite literally a 208 skydive, isn't it? Crikey. There's a 208 fall out the sky dive. Oh, someone flying the I should try that again sometime. I'm not really a big 380 person, but the fly-by-wire 380 is now native, isn't it? I believe.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Good. Okay, all the warning lights have gone out. Hydraulics all looking fine.
Unlocking gear.
Nice work, fellas. Nice work. We've got 10 up. We'll stick on the head, leave it on the heading for the moment. Trim set. Should set it when we press on this. There we go. Better there. Taxi lights on. Alrighty. We should be done with that now, so we can go back in and go back to charts. And we should have our insanely well... our insanely well prepared taxi route. Look at that.
Cabin is secured for departure.
Good, good. Yeah, I think they've rewritten a lot of the logic in Beyond ATC now, in the current experimental. So... What's that fun little fella? That's BC6, is it? Okay. So we'll definitely give that a spin at some point. That's for sure. Yes, something's not happy, is it? With a jittery juttery going on. So we're going up to 29, wasn't it? Yeah. Some heavy old clouds around. It could be a bumpy old departure. says no entry. Really? Really? That's because we're supposed to be going that way. Because we're going out that way. Good, good. So it isn't too long a flight, actually, I don't think. It's like an hour or something, but it's taken us 2 hours to get to this point. Nearly, anyway. Not quite. Not quite. We're doing our best to take 2 hours to take off. It's stuttery, isn't it? I do wonder sometimes where it's just chase plane that causes a few issues with things. Because this plane's pretty light on the system. Or it always has been, anyway. Runway 24, check. Alrighty. Do 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 do. ROE, APU's off, lift dampers armed, gust lock is released, flight controls, we check those, flight pressures, yaw damping in. Transponder on is required, or not, or switch it on. Taxi lights off, landing flare on, strobes on.
Cam crew, please take your seats for takeoff.
Alrighty. Thrust 100, rotate 10 degrees, gear, flaps 800, and then climb, TC climb, and then thrust tent. Right. And as I said, we're turning. Right hand turn. What have I got? Oh, it's 51. So it doesn't make sense. That would have been slightly idiotic. It's good job we check all these things. Try and stay on the centre line. Be awfully decent. Okay, coming up. Here's the old Smoky Joe.
Flaps up.
Flaps coming up.
Set climb power.
Okay, still a right turn around to right old Merc, isn't it? Pretty grim. Well, the controls seem uber sensitive for some reason. To check something out with that. It's a bit lumpy and bumpy. Very lumpy and bumpy going through this stuff. Okay, we're slowly breaking through the worst of it. That's a bit better smooth sailing now. Crikey. You tossed around like a salad in that lot. Okay, let's lever off and we'll go into autopilot heli mode. And get locked onto this VOR. Okay. Was a choppy old ride out, wasn't it? Crikey. Hey, Piper. I got this one because you told me to buy this. I never told anybody to buy anything. How dare you? How's it going, Piper? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. What are we just coming through? Towards 11. We're heading for 29, I believe. Do we have... looks like we got... That's 12,000. I guess landing lights and flares can come off now. You stick those on to climb. Oops, not off, climb. No, go on, middle one, I dare you. There we go. There we go. Let's wait for our line to come in. Here is out flaps, lift dumpers. Yep. Pressurization check. Seat belts required. Increase 270. Yeah, we're doing 270. It's all good. We haven't actually got a pre-select on it, so I'm not quite sure. Because I didn't think this. I didn't think this leveled off, but so I didn't bother doing it because we haven't got the pre-selected one on there. I didn't think this would do that. Perhaps I'm wrong. Very likely I am. I'm sure this doesn't. This doesn't do the do. Right. Looks like the line is slowly coming in. Let's stick that onto beam. We'll go to V-lock on there. Green, green. And all is good with the world, I think. Yeah, that was a bumpy old climb out, wasn't it? Crikey. I would have been clinging to my bloody seat in the back, I think. Let me out! Right, all good. Well, on our way to Norway, oh yeah. Are you enjoying it, Piper? Have you had fun in the dirty Fokker? So is that showing me nav 2, isn't it? Oh, it's not showing me anything now. I press the buttons. No. There we go. Because both of these are showing me nav 1, aren't they? It's been a while since I've thrown the dirty Fokker and forgotten how to fly it. So that's changing that. Doesn't actually change. Okay. Yeah, so that's switched to showing. Okay, so that shows the DME for currently active, and that's the other one. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll go with that. After this, it will be Helgoland on the 11630. So we'll dial it in here. 11630. Okay. And that'll be... Whoa. It's a floaty, wasn't it? 3-2. Whoa. I felt that. Felt my stomach go just from here. That's 22,000, going for 29. Nice. Did good job with the old sounds on this, just fine. I've got no idea what one of these sounds like in real life, but it sounds kind of like it should, doesn't it? Hey, yo, Kim, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's a scary little... A Burke wave. It's 23,000. And we're locked and loaded and heading towards El de Groningen. Eel. Now make a slight left turn to Helgoland. And then a slight left turn again off to Solar. So we're flying on Nav 2 at the moment, and then we'll switch over to Nav 1 for the next leg. Obviously the 17, the 100 version of this is now released from Just Flight. Should you feel the need for modern avionics, well, more moderner, newer avionics. Guess we should have started that on. Might have shown us all the nasty stuff we were flying through. That might have helped. Oh. Awesome. She's a noisy old girl, isn't she? Crikey. Let's turn down a bit. I can't hear myself think. It's beautiful up here, isn't it? But it was a bit feisty in Schiphol. Right. That's 25,000. Now, I didn't think with this in, it would do a pre-select. We'll see. Perhaps I'm thinking of something different. Are we 16 out before we make a turn? So we're turning from 52 to 32. So we'll make a slight pre-turn to 42 as we get close to the VOR. Something like that. It's kind of an incept. We tend to run still. That's 26.5. Bit of a bounce going on. Ice detected. Oh no. Really? Crikey. Lights on auto. Okay, let's go to heading mode. Then we'll switch that over to nav 1. That's our distance, the current VR we're about to fly past on our right hand side. That's just over 27. See, that's dead now, it's just we're flying over the top of it. We see this one coming in, so we'll go back to beam. Okay, that's... Have we got that course wrong? 32. We're definitely on 1, aren't we? Yeah. Interesting. It was a weird little manoeuvre, wasn't it? We should have been... We were on the right side. I mean, made it quite... It doesn't really kind of intercept something sometimes on this, is it? It's probably just me not using the systems properly. Kind of takes a bit of a dive in the direction it wants to go to. Okay, so one below. That's really user error rather than anything else, but I just need to leave it until it's kind of much closer to the line before we tell it to do different things. Okay, about 600 to go until we're cruise. So we set that to standard. You bought some sim hardware, the MIP Pro 24 controller. The MIP Pro 24. What is that? Let me have a look. MIP Pro 24. Oh, nice. Very, very groovy, Piper. Very groovy. So I don't think this will auto level off because we don't have the auto select in here. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Let's stick this round for our kind of where we are really. See, no, it hasn't. Okay, so we'll go into that. Flick that, and then we'll speed back on the engines. It's the old chasing game for a bit, just to get ourselves settled into the right speed. We still have a bug there, and we've got our fast slow indicator, which is slightly above, but that's fine. We'll see if it drops down, which means we're a little bit more juice. Looks like it's dropping down, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's take us back to 90 on the HP. Let's see where that leaves us. Go in the middle of the dial. Looks like we're still losing speed, aren't we? Let's go up to about 91 or something. No, we're going too fast. Okay, so it's going to be probably on the 90 when it settles, I think. Let's put it so the needles are just grazing the line and see how that settles. Looks a very nice Piper. Nice bit of equipment. We're still creeping up, aren't we? Good. Right. We are 36 from our turn, and that'll be turning outbound from this one, I would imagine. On 343. Woman 6-3. Alrighty. 30 to run, and then we got a 291 nautical miles run to Solar. Okay, how's our speed looking now? We're kind of, I don't think that's really moved, is it? What we're going to do, we're going to reset that so it's kind of in the middle-ish, and then we'll get a better idea. Let's see whether we're, stare at the dial, stare at the dial. Oh, Mr. Fisher won't like this, look. Ian likes his nice circles, doesn't he? Who'd have thought? Just Flight circles are a bit rocky road as well. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah, they're all ching 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 ching. I don't know, perhaps I've never actually looked at an aviation gauge. Perhaps aviation gauges aren't exactly round. Perhaps they are a bit stepped, who knows? I doubt it. Okay, it seems to be holding fairly stable, isn't it? Okay, 18 to run. But I didn't really notice things like that. Perhaps I'm just not very observant. I don't know. So that's looks a bit like a nut as well. Perhaps they're better on the newer version. Very possible. Methods improved all the time, don't they? I'm sure, like all these things, I'm sure the F70, F100 purely as a design project, forget the systems and stuff, it's probably a lot better than this one, because this one's been out for a good couple of years now, I'd say. It's for F28. I'm trying to think. This was out in 2020, wasn't it? So at least a couple of years. I don't know when this was launched. I'll have to have a look. I'm intrigued now. Okay, so we're actually losing a little bit, which is cool. We'll set that back down again, because it might just settle at the speed we want it to, rather than actually losing speed, do you know what I mean? 9. Okay, so what are we heading now? 32, so it's 30. Let's go to heading mode to start making a pre-turn. I'll switch over to Nav 2, which gives an outbound of 343. Okay, we're just going over the VR now. We just lost it. Turn a bit more. It's gone slightly the other side of it. It's all good. We'll just cat tricked to the other side. We've just kind of slightly gone past the line. We didn't turn hard enough on the heading. We'll try not to get a crazy intercept on it with it jiggling a lot. Speed needs to settle again after the turn. Let's wait for this to come back in on our outbound. And then we'll get solar dialed in. Which will be 11685. Just waiting for our course to come to us. Speed looks okay, I think. We'll happily say that's okay. Okay, it's slowly coming to us. Got an 82 knot chunk of particles coming from the left hand side at the moment. It's nice, isn't it? 82 knots. It's a fairly hefty old crosswind for this girl, isn't it? Slowly sneaky, sneaky. And then we'll try and work out what we're going to do coming to solar. We've got a bit of time there. It's choppy, choppy, choppy. Mr. Cool Dog. View. We're sneaking towards our outbound. How's it going, fella? Good to see you. Welcome in. The coolest of dogs. Kind of toying with the idea of hitting the outbound at the moment. Might just make the outbound by the time we pick up the solar VOR. Let's can't wait until that yet. We could adjust, but it's all good. Or stick to plan. We're only 30 miles out. Speed set, all that's good. I'm happy with that. So it's kind of virtually on the nose of 90 HP for this cruise. It'll always be slightly different. Where I say we've got quite a beast of a crosswind coming from over there at the moment, nearly 90 knots. So all gets thrown into the equation. You see, I can visually see it creeping. Arrival. Let's have a look at our arrival. Let's pin some stuff in while we're waiting for that to come across to us. Let's pin that. It says IFR. I think it'll be runway 18. Still sneaking across, kind of sipping at the cup of an outbound. Sip, sip, sip. Approach. Well, we'll pin the Zulu and the Cat 2. I don't think there's going to be RNAV. I mean, we can follow an RNAV in if we wanted to a certain degree. But we're coming from down this way, so I think we might just looks like the gist is, well, you can come from Roxon or Golgot. I think we'll probably stick to which way to so we can RNAV for still not made our outbound yet. Just want to see kind of what the gist is for so that's similar to kind of what we're coming in on. I would say. Which one was it? It was that sort of thing, wasn't it? Let's pin that fella. We're going to run out of VOR before we hit our... Oh no, we've got plenty of distance on it yet. Before we are outbound. We're just getting kind of pushed across by this big crosswind. That's trouble. We'll turn a bit more towards it. Yeah, so kind of it's above 10 there. 4,800. It's Roxon at 3. We'll kind of follow this trajectory, and I think that'll kind of work. Turn a bit more aggressively. We're still not kind of. We're getting blown so hard that way. We're just not making that that transition. Speed's looking okay still. Pressurization looks fine. Still not getting to 1 dot yet. So we at this kind of angle we're going, it's fine. We're pretty close to our outbound, but it's 105 knots we're getting blown from the left-hand side now. So we've got over a ton of wind, speed-wise, thracking us in that direction. It's my kind of almost holding station here. And we've gone 80 miles past the VOR. It's a battle of the wills, I think. If we say we want to get down to 8,000... Todd. Oh, shit. Don't. $71 before, okay. Almost to 1 dot. Well, not picking up solar yet, so so we want to be kind of, I'll say, was that a beam, wasn't it? So $8,000 a beam, so I guess it'll be about 80 before the solar VOR. Oh, to 1 dot. We're slowly inching our way across. This, I bet this will ping in before we get anywhere close to this. It's going to be quite an aggressive inbound. sound on that solar one. I'm probably still a good, I don't know, 20 or 30 away from that. Screw job, this is a long old VOR, isn't it? Hey, good to see you on a Thursday afternoon. Welcome in. The 2nd July. Can you believe it's July? My, my. The world's gone crazy. Right, we're kind of stable. Or this is probably, as soon as I walk away, this is going to ping across, isn't it? I can guarantee it. Let's turn ourselves away from it a bit. So I could really do with a P. Right, I'm going to take a very quick break. And then we'll look at our plan for getting to Stavanger. We're probably halfway from that VOR. No, probably a third of the way from that VOR. Just over a third. So we've still got 2/3. Well, so it was 290, so probably got a good 160. That's more like 180. The solar, I guess. Something like that. Right. We'll give you some lovely views and we'll sit back in a minute, so just now. most looking to make that outbound. Oh my word. And we're picking up solar now. So might as well just go to an inbound on Nav 1. And we'll fettle that in towards us a bit. Okay. Direct inbound to solar. And we said about 90 for Todd, didn't we? So something like that. Something like that. Good. Roger. Done a Todd calculator. Briefing, we're just going to fly towards the airport. Miss it on our left-hand side and go around and join, come back for the ILS, I think. I think we said we were going to go to an initial of 8,000. Just purely informational, this little dial here for the moment. At least we'll get the horn. Toggle that fella off. Seatbelts on. TCC for takeoff. Let's arm that, and then we'll pull back on the throttles. Okay. There is a 2. Alrighty. Well, on our way down. Once we get past 25, we'll go to idle on the throttles. We're on Nav 1. What we might do actually, let's dial Nav 2 to solar. And we'll set that to 339. and we'll do a seamless change over, and then we'll get up the ILS on nav 1. Which is 110.3 for 177. So we got that loaded. 110.3 177. Double check that. 110.3 177. Good. Why is that? Oh, because we switched it back to beam, sorry. Might have well lost the green. It's like, because when we switched them over, we had to put it back to beam. We didn't. Because we're an idiot. Never mind. That's 25,000. Let's go for idle. And we'll silence the horn. Silence that horn. Okay. Looking good. We can just fly a bit of. We'll head. Actually, we'll just head straight to the airfield, and we'll just do a teardrop out to rocks in the back, I think. That'll probably work okay. So if we aim to get down for, I guess, 3,000. We might slow our descent down a bit in a second. 3,000 for going over centre. And then where are we? Okay. Let's bring ourselves back up to 2,000 feet per minute, or thereabouts. And we put a bit of speed brake just to slow us down a bit so we can hit 250 at 10. See the tail out a little bit. Keep ourselves under control. We'll be heading back into the unknown in a second. Into the abyss. speed brake and go. We do an IS now. 240. Desired 27, so we're ahead of the game. About 10 ahead of the game, so we can start descent down a little bit in a minute. Always better to be a bit ahead of the game than a lot behind it. What have we got? We've got 10 to go. Okay. Actually, might be a bit behind the game, actually. Didn't like that, did it? Right, let's get some lights on. Righty. It's going to get a bit lumpy and bumpy as we come through this stuff, I think. A bit lumpy and bumpy. A little bit choppy. Try and bleed some speed off, I think. What would we say the altimeter was? I can't remember. Let's have a quick look. 1002. Just take a bit of height out as well. $29.59. Coming down towards 200. $23 out. Okay, it's decidedly nasty outside now, isn't it? It's official. It is nasty. artificially nasty. What? Do you mean gear down? I think so, son. I don't think so, sunshine. Righty, heading towards rocks on the moment.
2500.
Lot of you know it. Ugh. Oh, blue sky. No. I saw it. It was blue sky. Airfield's down there somewhere. Possibly. Hopefully we're going to see it, otherwise we're going to have to make another plan. Missed approach up to 3,000, basically straight ahead, and then we'll work out a plan after that. Whoa. That was a interesting moment. Well, we started to a huge bit of turbulence or something there, wasn't there? Crikey. We just donked 500 feet. It was a huge blip. Did you see that? I can see it on my plot over here. We just plummeted 500 feet. And it was fighting like a trooper. Full left-hand lock to keep us on the straight and narrow. This could be a Poochie landing. Jeez. It's fighting for dear life to keep us on the straight and narrow here. I mean, it's only 18 knots according to this, but
2,500.
I think there's a lot of gusty going on. It's almost a vaguely bright day here. Okay, let's stick that one to there. We'll turn around, turn base somewhere up here. I want to get a good 10 or so on the dimmy. Oh, brief respite. The brief respite.
Come crew, please take your seats for now.
Yep, I'd strap yourselves in, girls. This could be a bumpy one.
Cabin is secured.
Let's have a takeoff.
Right, slow.
I can see the ground, bizarre. The clouds are opening up a bit, which is quite nice. It's a miracle.
Course bar active. Flaps 25.
Wind up a little bit low, so we've come in slightly on the glide, but we should be picking up any second. It's just we again dumped a bit of height unexpectedly in the conditions. Okay, glide in. Make sure our heading mode is straight ahead. Should we need that? Okay, 1500 to go. Steppers are armed. Yep, flaps. Speed, Bishop is 10.
1000. Flaps 42.
Okay, ground is coming to, which is good news. Happy about that. Runway in sight. My aircraft. crosswind's a bit stronger than I thought it was going to be.
Minimums. Minimums. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Yeah, that crosswind caught us off a bit there, but all good. We may have lost a few of the passengers in the back, but it's fine. All's well that's ended well, hey? Wasn't my finest landing, but it was definitely a landing, that's for sure. Right, how do we get off this thing? We'll just do a partial taxi along 28. It's always tricky when you're in, I find, when you're in such busy weather and you're letting the plane do its thing under autopilot. And then you take control with a good amount to go, and then it kind of feels settled, then it kind of very quickly becomes unsettled. Just as kind of your brain starts to chase the plane again, I guess, a bit. And I didn't think it was that strong a crosswind, but I think it was probably more like 20 rather than the 10 to 15 I thought it was going to be. So I just ended up getting pushed quite a bit more than I thought it was going to be. Then you tend to overcorrect a bit and just kind of, you know, with a bit of a snowball effect, don't you? But it's all good. We'll live to tell the tale. I did record it, so we'll see how bad it was in a minute. Yes. Oops. Got no idea. Is that 11? Let's try GSX 11, see what it says. 11, follow me now. We'll see if the jetway works. I don't know. We've almost taxied. We might as well do this now anyway. Better late than never. Yeah, there's our man there. I don't know if the jet will get down to this, will it? I don't know. Interesting to try. We'll give it a go. Righty. Okay, we have Gen 3.
Cabin crew, doors to manual and cross check.
Boarding requested.
Cool. I just realised I've shut the engines off, damn it. For the replay, I forgot about that. Okay, well, I made it down for it. Nice. We'll let GSX do its stuff, and then we'll
Passengers, the boarding starting.
when it's finished, we can just ready for takeoff and check out the landing. Should I wish to. See ya. Thank you. Well, they all look fairly de-stressed. I mean, and no one's kind of running off, are they? So it can't be that bad. They're not running screaming. Didn't switch the belts off, and they're off. We didn't turn the lights off. Unbelievable. Passengers, huh? That's why I like flying cargo. I wish there was a cargo variant of this. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? That would be rather cool. Has it done the mad fall flying, or was it just effects? It's actually quite nice down here, isn't it? I mean, it was horrific up in the air, but it was helicopters there. Look at that. This is a lovely freeware, which is very good, isn't it? It's alright, gives you the gist. No, it's not around here. I think it's... I'm sure there's just lots of... I don't know. Is it just Flight Sim does it? Kind of just... built-in miscellaneous ground noises and It still says, I don't know why that's, unless G6 has given me a GPU as well, is it, or something? Oh, weird. Because it says we've got one, we've got power from it, so I don't know why that's saying we haven't. So I can only assume that fueling doesn't see, that sounds like planes coming and going, doesn't it? There's something spooling up there, but there's nothing here. It's either my imagination or there's lots of unofficial sounds that the sim chucks in, which is a bit odd, isn't it? There's definitely nobody here. It's a weird one, isn't it? It's a weird one. Well, it's nice to have the ambience. I mean, I don't think it's the scenery, because you get it at default sceneries as well. It'd be nice to find a way of, if it is just the game doing it, you should know by now really, whether you can turn it off so you don't hear these kind of miscellaneous sounds. Don't know. Right, we'll be departing here and hopefully heading towards Aberdeen. Dice. That's the plan. That is the plan. Who have we got? We got an A321. The Art of Newism. That should be me. Flashheart, Lord Flashheart. In the end, a Mad Dog. Hopefully, we'll be getting the native version of that soon as well. I believe it's in testing at the moment. Not really flown it. I've only flown it like once or twice since I bought it Christmas time, where it was on sale when I brought out the 20th anniversary one. So looking forward to that. Be rather cool. Come on, you man. He's still offloading bags, isn't he? I must remember sometime to put some AC/DC in there or something. You can do it. You can replace the sound files so the packs. Happy, jolly. We'll put some Metallica in there or something, I think. I'll get rid of them. Or put a bit of Justin Bieber. No, definitely get rid of them. They'll be climbing out the bloody windows. Mr. Beaver. 89%. Is it just one man doing the bags? Or is he? He's not even doing anything. Yeah, I'm looking at you, son. Oh, he's gone now. He's buggered off. I've upset him. Oh, he's finished, okay. He's finished. Because it doesn't matter, that stuff, does it? So let's just do this. Let's do that.
Ready for takeoff selected.
and let it spool itself up again. And possibly I can have a quick look at the replay, and then we'll reset and it's not doing a lot of there we go, APU's up. Okay, cool, here we go. While it's doing that, let me just take a quick break and get up, stretch your legs, stretch your legs, and we'll see you back in a moment. I want to look at the replay, and then we'll set our sights for Scotland. See you in a minute. Right, I think she's ready to rock, isn't she? Let's give this a whirl. This is where it goes horribly, horribly wrong.
1,000.
Hopefully it reconfigures itself properly before we before we hit the deck. Is there anything else needs to be I've already got the flaps all set. Parking brake, let's turn it off. Stop that bubbling up and down. So you're like quite actually nice and stable at the moment. That's what we got caught by something there a bit. Don't know what. It's weird. In the usual overcorrection. And I thought we were going to drop down hard, so I ended up floating a little bit. That wasn't too bad, was it, considering? All things considered, wasn't atrocious. I'm not quite sure if it's saying much, I say it's not my worst. Okay, doesn't look too great from that angle, does it? We were definitely in the centre line of that bit of runway. Just not kind of the whole thing. Actually, it looks really bad from that angle, doesn't it? Ooh, my word. Let's not look at that. That was, yeah, okay. From that angle, not so hot. I'm sure there's an angle here where we can make it look quite good. I don't know. Look at the weather we came through, huh? Right, I didn't actually thrive through that bit, but that's not the point. A slow creeping death coming in, isn't it? Yes. We were looking alright until we weren't. It doesn't look so bad from there, does it? Right, it doesn't look brilliant, I'll give you that much, but could be better, could be worse, I think is the answer.
Cold and dark selected.
Could be better, could be worse. Peace and quiet though, nice. Alrighty. Okay, let's work ourselves another flight to Amsterdam. Aberdeen. The right A, the wrong country. Good old Puppet Delta, isn't it, I think? Fokker F28, there we go. 4,000. Let's calculate legacy vor. Calculate. What? What do you mean unable to calculate? What do you mean by that? Alrighty, let's struggle sometimes on short flights when, especially across the ocean like this, to to plot VOR flights. She should be able to give us an outbound from where we are and an inbound at Dice, but I guess not is the answer. We'll do it ourselves. Running nav aids. Calculate. It's all in Aberdeen. Yeah, there we go. How was that so difficult? Ooh, ooh, ooh. 28,000 should do it. Yeah, it's perfecto. So why can you work that out then? Hmm? Hey? Through the sky. Why couldn't you work that out? Go figure. Don't stop me. 30,000? Really? Okay. That's allowable. Don't stop me. Okay, that's what we're going to be flying. In theory. Mr. Ian Fisher. It was a choppy old flight into it was a choppy old takeoff, hand flying out of Schiphol. It was decidedly lumpy and bumpy. And the weather coming into Stavanger wasn't exactly all smiles and roses. And the usual chestnut of taking control as you're coming through the clouds. And for a moment you kind of all feels good, and then suddenly a bit too much crosswind than you think it was going to be. Too much correction and right of centre line as always. I just need to aim for kind of like 50 metres to the left of the runway and we'll be on the centre line. Go figure, huh? Oops, that's not going to work. How about you, sir? How you doing? I was just about to put up your stream actually, have a look. But then I never got around to it. Map. Removal range rings, yes. I'll check you now, Ed. Oh, range rings, yes. What is that? Right, okay, cool. Righty. This one should be fairly simple. Famous last words. That's what Mr. Fisher's doing. Let's have a look. Mr. Fisher, where is he? He's South African. A300. In Australia. Well, you know. Australia? No.
11 months. That's like a week or something.
Cool dog. Hey. Thank you so much, Mr. Cool Dog. Oh, you're getting close to that 12-month command, Cool Dog. We'll have to take away the woolies and you have to have a proper one. What is this? Creator Sponsorship Certificate is live. What is that? No idea. Twitch seems to be obsessed of telling me about a Creator Sponsorship Certificate every 5 minutes. I still don't know what it is. South African. A300, look at that. Army. Them's were the days. What's Mr. Bossman up to as well? So look, Bossman. Movie time? What? Oh. Bossman's pressing all the buttons and twiddling all the knobs in the TriStar. Okay. Good man. Good man. Very good. Right. Did I sort out? I think I sorted a route out. I have no idea what's going on here. Yeah, I did. There we go. How about that? Oh. OFP summary of the reload. That'll be the size of it. Kind of. Zol and Aberdeen. 2956. Aye. It's only correct. Now, I guess that GSX doesn't integrate with the fueling on the Fokker. Because passenger says boarding using GSX, but the fueling doesn't. I do remember something about that on this from a long time ago. Oh, cool, dog. Thank you so much. 11 months, dude. That's like a week or something. I know. Feels like it, huh? I guess it just doesn't do the fuel. Tips. Waiting for refueling. Good tip. I like that. It's definitely a good tip, isn't it? Painful battery sound there. There's actually something about oh, we got ready. It must have been GSX was interfering with the let's look at the aircraft. Does it have? It does have GPU. It says it's got one, but well, that's my one. That's the planes one. I wonder whether oh, there's still one there. I don't know. We've probably completely broken it now. It's still whether it's still running. Oh. It's back. It's like a bad smell. We can't get rid of it. Okay, we'll live with it. So I guess we'll start refueling. And then we'll use jetway.
Refueling truck is on its way.
No, we don't. We don't want a refueling truck. No. I refuse to select one.
Refueling truck is on its way.
No, it's not. I cancelled it. Oh my word. No. Abort. Invoice? What? For what?
Refueling truck is on its way.
Oh, for God's sake.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Oh, lordy. So I'm going to have to do some, how do we tell this that we don't want fuel? Can you tell it you don't want fuel? Cargo airplane, no. Default fuel system. Check this to have the default emphasis fuel and cargo dial. Nope. Use GFX traffic zones. So this, where's this coming from then? This is actually from the aircraft, this GSX file. Ignore icing conditions in book back. Oh, we'll have to look and mess around with that now. We don't need you, sir. Because you don't hook up with us. I just remember to dispatch it before we try to load baggage again. I was just going to be sitting there for a week. Trying to load the baggage, isn't it? Like it was before. Which is never a good look.
Fuel truck is in position.
Yeah, what is... No.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
But... Unless we have broken it. I don't know. It definitely didn't say GSX. Was that?
Hey.
Mr. Geordie Lion. Hello, dude. Good to see you, fella. Can we open... Can we open these windows? I thought we could open these windows on this. Can we not? I guess not. I thought we could. How's it going, Geordie? Thank you so much for the 24 months of Prime. DOS years? You know, I speak the lingo. Not speaking the lingo too well. Is the fuel truck still pretending? It's doing. No, man. What are you doing, fella? What is he doing? You absolute muppet. Mr. Shifty Mover, look at that. How's it going, Shifty? How you doing, fella? Good to see you. Refueling. Abort.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
No, we oh my word. I kind of okay. Sispra, you talker just yet. What? Have I broken jet? No. It manages that all on its lonesome. GSX doesn't need any assistance from me to break, that's for sure. Never has, never will. Oh my word. Righty. I kind of wish I'd done this on reduced time now. She looks completely unimpressed by life. Oh God, if he comes again. Can we get rid of him before he breaks my plane again? Abort. How can it send me an invoice when I haven't any fuel?
The refueling truck is on its way.
No, come on. G6, no.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Shush now. Shush. As soon as... Got a sinking feeling about this.
Refueling truck is on its way.
No, if don't select one. No, I refuse. Oh, it's not green now.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
But how do you tell it you don't want a fueling truck? Must be some way to GSX to walk off. Keeps over the default fuel guide. No. I don't know. I have to read the handbook. There's obviously something funny about this plane and fueling. I think once the fueling's done, and we say board passengers, it will behave. Or was that optimistic? Which, yes, you. Oh well. We'll ignore him. He'll go away. So I don't know how.
Truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I mean, I haven't asked it to do anything. No boarding, no nothing. So why does it think it needs to send that? Because I clicked on start refueling here, even though the fueling doesn't seem to work. I don't know. It's probably my fault. I have no doubt about that. But additional service, yes. Get rid of fuel truck. Oh, is that new? Oh, hello. Well, you can't see that. Just give me a nice map of is that new? I don't remember that before. Gives you a nice map of the thing. It's literally pulled it from the scenery files, isn't it? You can't move it. What the hell? Can't drag that at all. Tertiary parking's flight plan. Zoom, fit, zoom out. Connect Navigraph charts. So can that pull? Huh. So then it overlays it all on the chart. So that's quite neat, isn't it? Because this is literally all pulled from the scenery. It's all the taxiways and the nodes and everything. Interesting. Fueling complete, right. Now if we say request boarding.
Boarding requested.
And then we say abort that. Hopefully it won't send another one. And we'll work that out. We'll work that out. All right. Let's solar is 11685. 11685. Because we're going to be doing an outbound on that. 11685.
Passengers boarding starting.
Good. And that'll be of a course of 140. And then Aberdeen on the 1143. Actually, no, that's a load of nonsense, isn't it? So 250. Right. 1685 and 3 nav 1. Good.
This way, please.
She's doing her thing. I think we said we're going to 30. Okay, this is just an indication. It's not a auto selection system. It goes a bong for 1,000 below, and that's about as good as we're going to get. As good as we're going to get. We'll get ourselves ready for push and start. Righty. I think we're pretty good. Once we got some packs on board, we can dispatch and get it going, get into the groggy skies again. Well, it's breaking up a bit, isn't it? Oh, chucked it on. Okay, all the passengers are on board, I think. I think we said 30. 30. Need that man to throw his bags faster. Right. We're just waiting now. Let's get them nailed down. And as soon as your man's loused all the bags in. God, it's stuttery again, isn't it? I reckon it's GSX. There's pooch in the main thread somehow. We're watching you, son. No pressure. No pressure. Hope that's the last 4 bags. It's really nonchalant, isn't he?
Boarding is complete.
Technically not. He's he doesn't look very happy with life, does he, poor fella? Looks like he's got a very bad back. There's more. Another one just appeared. Are we done now, sir? Are we good? Righty. Alrighty.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Ready for pushback.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
He's going to ask me which way we want to point, isn't he? And I'm going to say, I don't know. We'll take on 118 again, so... nose to the right, I think, with the optimal.
Release parking brakes.
Yes, sir.
Commencing push.
Roger that.
All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, sir. We're ready. I'm not even going to attempt... Oh, sorry, should we do it? Shits and giggles. This went so well last time. Hey! I've done it without drawing over the whole page again. Something like that.
Set parking brakes.
Yes, sir.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Copy that. Ba-da-da-da. What's news, Geordie? Oh, Bossman's flying. Oh, Bossman's going big on his first one. Heathrow to JFK. Nice. Very nice. I always forget to do that before I turn the other one off. Would be a shrewd move to check, make sure you got power before you turn your power off, wouldn't it? It's gonna be hard. Let's do that or that. That. Taxi lights can come on. Set. We've set all those. Trim's done. Okay, flaps we've done, taxi lights on. Oh!
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can
Oops.
disconnect.
I forgot about the man. I forgot about the man. Sorry, fella.
Unlocking gear.
Da-da-da-da.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thanks, fellas. Have a nice lunch. Bye-bye. Cheerio. Yep, bye-bye. Off you trot. You go now.
Cabin is secured for departure.
What an efficient crew we have. Alrighty. Let's get some pre-departure stuff done, and then we can be ready to rock and roll. APU is off. Lift dumpers are armed. Gust lock is released. Controls are free. Quick dab of the brakes, make sure they work. Hydraulic pressures are in the green. No issues back here. It's just lights and strobes, and we're good to go. So tick off, right and turn. Nice. Again, it's a lovely freeway, this, isn't it? Very good. Very good. There's some corking freeways from Norway, actually. There's a few elevation issues, but I think there's lots of. I've seen lots of elevation issues with some defaults, the sober ones, handcrafted ones. So there's some weird stuff going on in the sim for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Nothing new, I guess. A feisty little crosswind from the right hand side. Alrighty.
Come crew, please take your seats for takeoff.
Yes, please.
Set. 80 knots. Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up.
Gear coming up. Flaps coming up.
Set climb power.
Climb power set. Okay, let's make our right hand turn. Hopefully it should be a bit, well, say a bit less choppy, but we're getting into the murky stuff in a second, I think. Not too bad. It's actually quite a quick breakthrough, isn't it?
Cabin crew have been released to begin their service, but please note that
What?
seatbelt signs are still on.
I think you're a bit early there, love. Really? Oops. Where are you going then? Yep, I think so. Yes, there's some weird stuff going on with the AP in this sometimes. Could just be expecting too much of an old system. I don't know. Righty. Right. As always, we're chasing our outbound. It's just gone through 10,000. Let's pitch down a little bit and get up to 270 climb. Okay, course line is coming in. Let's go to IAS there. We're going to wait until this is right on top of our nose this time, and then we'll do a bit of a pre-turn with heading mode. As always, it seems to go searching for it off to the side, so. Righty. It's never the smoothest of engagements with it, but it's all good. It is all good. Okay, we've got a distance to run on the outbound, and then we should have the inbound into Aberdeen before we run out. 11430. Just coming through 14. Bit lumpy and bumpy, isn't it? It's a bit, yeah. Don't know. Is that just turbulence? I mean, look at it. Wow. Could be. I'm just pipping through the top of the clouds here. Very good. Won't be at cruise for too long, up at 30.
cabin switched off. You are free to move about the cabin.
Just remember to bolt them down again. Right, as we're not having got a longest flight here, let's go to search arrival. Let's get the airport in and saved. It should be nice and clear and peachy at Aberdeen, so probably runway 34, I would imagine. It's just the parking gates. Let's pin the parking gates as well. -34. Alrighty. This is helicopter procedures. Okay. With in-flight entertainment. It's wafty, isn't it? Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. It's not quite sure, is it? No, whether that's just the weather conditions, I don't know. Just stick on some of the visuals to see if there's lots of upthrusting of air. But it's certainly not settled, is it? It's chasing something. I might just take it out of, let's just try this, let's spin into pitch mode. And see if it's a bit more stable. Is it just trying to chase the speed, perhaps on IS? I don't know. Very possible. Very possible. It's a bit more stable now, isn't it? This must have just been trying to chase the IS kind of to the exact number. I don't know. Yeah, you can see the speed's bouncing up and down a bit, so it could be what I was doing. Making the poor old passengers a bit sick in the back. Alright, we're all good. 23, go for 30. Nice. What do we got here? What's this? Ooh, new Navigart features. VFR charts for Brazil, Southeast Asia and Middle East. Interesting. Oceanic tracks are now in Navigraph charts. And directly into the Epic 2 avionics suite in the PC12 and PC24 defaults. Okay, interesting. Very good. Right, where are we? Just come up to 27, 3 to go. Yeah, it's much more stable, isn't it, just doing pitch? The speed has bounced around a bit, you can see it dropping up and down, so I think it was just because it was trying to chase that. Was the issue. Well, it is gusting on the nose a bit, so I mean it's kind of 20 down to 12, up to 20, down to 10, up to 19. So it's not stable. Okay, almost at top. Okay, let's play the chase the speed game again, which is going to be a bit tricky, I think, because it's going to waft around. So we'll assume kind of a standard of 90 HP and see where that ends us up. It's bouncy up here. I mean, it's probably going to be too much because we're having to, yeah, I mean, that speed's going to flog towards overspeed unless we curtail it a little bit, I think. We were fighting a massive crosswind on the previous leg, so it's just going to bounce up and down a bit, I think. I think we'll stick the little fellas back in their seat, I think.
The seatbelt signs have been switched on. Please attend to your seat and fasten seatbelt.
It's a bit too bouncy for them to wander around with their gin and tonics, I think. So, nail them down. Okay, we have Aberdeen in sight. Let's and we'll get get her ready. 1099338. One 1099338. Okay. It is a wobbly up here, isn't it? A wobbly and a wobbly. It's like being at sea. Okay. Right, let's oh wait, 1 second. 2500 is our final destination. AC before. So we're coming in from this direction here. Aberdeen VOR is just off the top here. It's kind of, what do you reckon? Nearly, well, 6 or so miles northwest of the airfield. There is actually an NDB. Right at the end of the RLS, coming in on 3-4, so it's 348. Which may or may not be there. Right, how's the speed looking? Yeah, it's kind of not perfect, but it's... I don't want to push it too much towards the 0.7 cruise because I think it's going to bounce past it. Because it's a lumpy and a bumpy. I mean, you've got no cigarettes. You can see what it said on there. Do-do-do. very clever, isn't it? You know that that Japanese train sim that everybody was clamoring over, the running train. The devs just released a kind of a dev look at the passenger system he's working on. Just kind of a preview of the modelling. It's very clever. So he's got all these passengers waiting to get on, and then they stop. And they wait for the passengers on board to get off before they then board on one at a time. Very clever. Wish you were like that in real life. It's usually a bun fight trying to get on and off a train, isn't it? People standing in the way or whatever. Well, way too fast now. You see, we edged up a little bit and then yeah, bits in the arse. Slowly. Anyway, what was our Todd? It was 86, call it 90. Well, we're 96 out now, so we're not far off. And we said it was 2.5, let's say 3. Let's wind this down. We'll try IAS going down and just see how stable it is. So it may prove to be a little bit wallowy again, so we'll see. Alrighty. Right, let's take a quick break and then we'll come back and get ourselves set up for landing. We'll see you back in a minute. Okay, we're just below 25. Let's go back to idle. Okay, she seems a bit more stable, nose down, doesn't she? In this gusty old wind. I think what we'll do is about 15 short of the VOR will turn southeast on a downwind past the airfield, and then right base ILS in. Seems like a plan. Boom XB1. Tornado. Very nice. Okay, we're set with the ILS on nav 1. Once we should have a visual in, so not too fussed about set on nav 2, give us a cat 2, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, just coming down towards 16. I saw that the A2A legacy's been pushed back a bit to Q3, I think, was it? Always many things to do. Let's have a quick check to see how the fellas are doing. Ian's still cruising. He's got 50 minutes to go. And Bossman is he's still cruising as well. although his in-flight movie, which I probably wouldn't recommend this if you're actually doing it in the plane. In-flight movie is Why It Disappeared From Our Skies. I hope that's not a Why Did It Crash and Disappear From Our Skies movie. Or perhaps it's just a sentimental, why was it no longer viable and disappear from our skies? I hope. Sadly, things move on, don't they? Huh? Things move on. Right, how are we doing this? The coast of Scotland. Look at that. That's 10,000. Oops. Well, we're 32 out. What's the 338? Something like that. Yeah, I think we should have a nice. I mean, it looks heavy inland, doesn't it? Very heavy inland, but should be nice coming to dice, I think. Which is over there somewhere. Yeah. Okay, that's 6.5. I think we said we were heading to 2.5 at the end of the ILS, so we want 3,000 really. Yeah. Engine down was 2.5, so 3 would be good. Speed's looking okay. Just keep an eye on it. We're doing about 220. Let's look. 1014. Hey Sinatra, how you doing? Welcome in, fella. That's enough of that. How you doing? Enjoy your helicopter yesterday. It was very interesting, wasn't it? So was that coastal pack you had installed there for Italy? Quite good, isn't it? Certainly beautified the coast nicely. Very nice. The helicopter's a strange one. When you see it from the outside, it looks ultra slick and modern. And then you get inside, you're kind of expecting glass cockpit, and it's good old steam gauges. Wasn't expecting that. Interesting. Project Coastlines, yeah. Anyway, welcome in, dude. How you doing? Well, I should need to add a thing in to announce you. I'm sorry. Need to get that sorted. Oh, good to see you, fella. Welcome in. We're flying the good old dirty Fokker. Dirty Fokker. Let's just settle there for the moment, I think. Yes, I'm happy with this fella, to be honest. This is kind of more my boat than that modern rubbish, you know. We don't need glass cockpits, do we? I mean, look, I think it's not a bit of quality just flight stuff, and I'm sure, as I said earlier, they would have. I mean, this bird's 2.5 years old now, 3 years, 2.5 years old. I can't remember. I can't remember how long before 24 came in that this was released in 2020. Anyway, 6 months or so. I don't know. So I'm sure they've learned a lot of lessons since then, with bits and pieces. So. Okay, so turn on to a downwind. Oh, you've got the 77 with the Super. Okay, yeah. Yeah, look, it's like anything, isn't it? Even if I was interested in a glass cockpit version of this, which I'm not really, I've got this. I don't need another one. Do you know what I mean? Be kind of a bit wasteful in a way. Oops. So we'll stick on this fella. We'll stick on this fella. And I like doing the old school nav as well anyway, so you know. And if you want, you can have a UNS-1 in here as well. So if you want to fly this with an FMS, you can do that. So, you know, you can have the best of both the worlds. You can have, yeah, VR to VOR, mate. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. I did tune in the NDB down here as well, but I don't know. Because that's only showing... Oh no, it is there. It is there. I wasn't sure on these old radios whether that was tuned in, but it certainly is. Because that's right at the end of the can we get one tudder? No, it's either... Yeah, because that's at the end of the ILS. So... but we're all good. Righty.
Come through, please take your seats for that.
Yes, sit down. Sit down and be quiet in the back. Sit down and be quiet. So we're just flying. We flew from Amsterdam up to Stavanger, Norway, and now we're inbounding to Aberdeen. We had a choppy old takeoff from Schiphol. It was very lumpy and bumpy until we got clear of the clouds. Hand flying it. Lots of ups and sinks and stuff. Excuse me, I've got a bit of a Reddit in the throat. And an interesting landing, should we call it? An interesting landing into Norway earlier. Hopefully we should improve our skills a bit here. No promises of nothing, but we'll try. We will try. We'll do our best. That's all we can ever do. It is clearer skies and hopefully less breezy. But we'll see once we get down to the airfield, because it's still a bit feisty off the coast here. Like a jet fighter, yeah. Okay, basically, when is that still on the EDF? It is, yeah. So when that needle gets round to the 3 o'clock position, we'll know we're kind of abeam the end of the ILS, because that NDB is right at the end of the ILS pipe. So it's a handy little thing to have tuned in, to be honest. We can probably see ourselves here. Yes, there we go. It's right. It's right at the end here. At Downey. I'm a bit confused by that. Oh, this was beneath that, didn't we? That's why. So that doesn't look right. We'll leave that on the VRR to the north of the field on 338, because that'll be our direction out if we go mist. There's no reason why we should go mist from here, but you just never know, huh? We're just crawling down to 2,500 as we track across on the base. On the base, on the base, on the base. Alrighty, let's spin that to that one there, just so we get indications when we're locked into it. Let's start a turn.
2,500.
I'll tell you when the gear's coming down, son. Do you know what I mean? Easy. Stand down, stand down. NDB is right in front of us. Come on, fella. In you come. Okay. Let's be an optimist. We'll start the recorder again.
Speed. Speed. Speed.
Oops, took me off the ball for a second there. Starting recorders and external views. I forgot to put some more power in. As you do. Alrighty. Still got a bit of a cheeky crosswind. Hopefully it'll ease off as we get down towards the threshold, but still showing us like 30 knots, so you can see we're kind of excuse me, crabbing in. Righty. Let's do our worst.
Speed. Speed. Speed.
We're alright, mate. We're all good.
Flight slow. Pull up, flight slow.
We're all good.
Pull up, flight slow. Pull up, flight slow.
We're fine.
Pull up,
We're
flight
fine. Shush
slow.
now.
Pull up, flight slow. Pull up.
We're fine. It's a lumpy and a bumpy, crikey. Whee! That was big old suck of air there.
Too low, flaps. Speed. Too low, flaps. Speed. Too low, flaps. Minimum.
Going around. We had a big old sink then. Okay, coming up. It was a mighty old sink then. Chicken licking, the sky fell down, I think. It's a lumpy and a bumpy. Crikey. So weird though, you stick on a heading mode straight away with the autopilot and it always kind of donks off a bit and then it kind of finds its way. Or try again. That was not smooth, shall we say? That was not smooth. We're kind of fighting it and with it, and then just suddenly we lost a chunk. Sorry, I got a thing in my throat. Around we go and we try again. Hey, hey, hey. Yes, 21 gusting 31. That's why I was a bit feisty. Right, just got to get this down because my dad's finally home and he wants to speak, so we'll have to slam it in and get down. I'll try my best. It's nice and smooth out here. Must just land it on the blue stuff, I think. It's quite nice. There's that NDP again down there. It's kind of indication of our turning point, really. Or there or thereabouts. At least once it's gone to 3 o'clock, we'll turn. get ourselves ready. Yeah. I think the butter might be a bit curdled, Sinatra. I have the odd lump in it, do you know what I mean? Okay, we're good for a turn when we're ready. It's going to sail us down towards 2500. Alrighty. Okay, as we notice, once that needle comes around towards the 3 o'clock, we're getting close towards the end of the well, where we want to turn anyway. Oh, excuse me. This time's up as 3, okay. Alrighty. Here goes nothing. Airfield in sight. We'll go for gear down on 1 dot. Don't know if you do that again, was it? No. Here comes the lumpy and the bumpy. As soon as we turn over the ground, it gets a bit choppy, doesn't it? Okay, gear can come down. We'll go flaps 25. Some power on. Let's get our heading bug set up. Not that we're going to need it, of course, but we're not going to go with full flaps, I don't think. Might just give us a little bit more stability, I don't know. Okay, everything's green. See, even the AP's having a choice time. Lots of old thuds and bumps of stuff. We'll try and keep a bit of extra speed, and we've got plenty of runway. Not worry about runway, as long as we get it down fairly well. Just to try and power us through any dips again. Alrighty. Here goes nothing. This is kind of where we got the come over these trees here, so we got the big kick last time, so I'm going to try and keep it a bit higher, and we'll come down a bit more aggressive, I think, onto the runway. Oop, there we go again. Yes, we had a bit more height to play with that. Centerline is definitely optional at the moment. Definitely optional.
Too low, flaps. Too low, flaps. Too low, flaps.
Full flaps and come in now.
50, 40, 30,
Speed brakes and come out.
20, 10.
Whoop, a little bit floaty as we come over the threshold. That was a make sure we're down job. Yes, that was that was definitely a Ryanair clap on arrival, I think. So I reared off centerline looking at external view. One day I'll learn to actually fly the plane and not go and check my hair in the mirror. Crikey. Alrighty. Won't win any awards for softness of landing, but it was definitely a case of get it on the ground, son. I think it's us here, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, 8's there. I thought it was 8 here. Misread the markings. Just the markings are wrong. I thought it said 8 on the ground there. Right. Losing my mind. My mind's been blown out by the wind, I think. Alrighty. We have power from Gen 3.
Cabin crew, doors to manual and cross-check.
Cool.
The boarding requested.
Oh, I just stopped the aircraft again, didn't I? Damn it. To do the replay, we'll have to do a... Do you know what? Let's stop recording. Let's restart that so it stops.
Passenger.
takeoff selected.
Let's get to do a quick startup and then we'll check the replay quickly before I need to head off. Just gotta wait for it to get some APU power. Is it doing it okay? Seems like it sounds like it's trying to do an engine start, but looks like it's struggling a bit, doesn't it? Let's do this to be quicker. He says, "Uh-oh." Famous last words. Let's get it to load in. Hopefully all fired up and ready to go. And then we can do this. Always going to be badly configured. Just waiting for it to come up with news runway.
500.
This was the aborted. So these were the trees that got the real sink from. Well, I felt it anyway. Which we had the second time, but we had more height and more speed, so you don't really see it from here, do you? A few passengers going. Safely away. Right, this was the landing. You can be quiet. Okay, this was the. So there's a bit of a hill there, and it drops off again. I think that's what's causing the kind of sudden hole in the air, I guess. Wee, a little bit of a float and mesh it into the wrong way. Slam it in. That's unfortunately the spoilers are going to stay out. Nothing. Things just don't configure properly, do they? When you do this. So the lift dumpers. So I put full flaps in quite late then, which probably didn't help with a bit of a float. Because it felt stable coming on the last bit, so. Oh well, we try. And also there's the runway is quite over the threshold, it's quite low. And then there's this weird kind of double crest that comes in here, which is kind of off-putting. You're kind of looking at it and you're like, whoa, 1 second. All things considered, we'll take that. So I've just stopped recording, so to remember that I needed to interact with the cockpit.
Cold and dark selected.
That's good enough parking, I think. Right, I need to dash quickly to try and catch my dad while he's available to speak. Been trying to catch up with him a few days, and it's there's always something. There's always something. I was awesome. I enjoyed that. It was rough and ready flying, wasn't it? Crikey. It's good to fly in some suspect weather, isn't it? And that last landing, I was alright. Wasn't too bad actually, considering lack of practice as an aircraft and some very gusty and unfriendly conditions. Clear, but fresh and breezy. Right, let's send you somewhere. I'm not sure what the plan is tomorrow, or whether I'll be flying tomorrow. Got some things I need to sort out, so hopefully I will be, but I'll only know kind of tomorrow morning, really. So just the way it is at the moment. It's lots of things going on in the Woolies house at the moment. So you'll never know. Never say never. Cheers for popping, Sinatra. Appreciate that, fella. If you're on later, I'll try and catch you later. Anyway, have a good evening, whatever you get up to this evening. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If we don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend, great Friday, great weekend. Enjoy the football if that's keeping you going at the moment. It's getting cool. 1 o'clock I think it's 1 o'clock Monday morning, next England game. Our time. Oh dear. That's going to be a bit of a sickener, but got to be done. Got to be done. Right, Mr. Fisher, we're going to go and raid Mr. Ian Fisher. He's flying the lovely A300. Looks like he's getting close to land, so that's good timing. That's good timing. Right. Have a good one. Have a safe evening. Look after yourselves and your friends and your family, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Until then, thanks for being here. Thanks for your company as always, and thank you so much for watching. We'll see you soon. Ciao, ciao for now.